Hello everyone, and welcome to a beautiful Sunday. Definitely beautiful enough to stream some more Europa Universalis 5. Hi Robin, I see you dino dancing. Yes.
As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
Yeah, got some microscape energy for those who are playing. Let's just continue as the Netherlands. I was playing as Korea last night, became free from the Yuan dynasty. They are basically falling apart in that game with the Red Turban Rebellion uprisings. I declared my independence before they before those rebellions started, so I could have waited for that, but it was first time, so actual knowledge of how that area of the world plays. Here we go. Yes, old achievement pop-ups yet again because funky bug they need to fix. RGOs are missing employments. Well, yeah, they need to. Oh, right, it's the overseas stuff. I adjusted, researched a tiny bit. So maritime presence decay into sugar plantations, into sending people and boosting colonial charters so colonies can grow even faster. We're annexing Munsterland, and we are inching closer and closer to the. Oh. How did we go over our limit now? Maybe it still needs the month tick to recalculate that? No. Yeah, nope. There, someone was a little bit more. Yes. Spend a tiny bit more. Now we're over cap. Prefer not to have to spend, but what it is right now. We are also spending some on stability. We are also still converting, which is very nice. Yes, this is mine. We get that achievement now because we probably finished the colony area. Charters are being finished up. Rations are going well. Are we still colonizing down here? I don't think we are. Send another group of people from. I know. An unlikely inheritor. That's either invest, gets plutocracy, decentralization, they join the noble estate. Or usurp it and gain prestige, but we move back towards aristocracy. Now we're gonna invest. Yes, let it join the camp. Maritime presence decay has been researched. So we have this colony here done. Let's go to the north of it. North Holland. That is 4 provinces as well. Are already going that way, that's good. Cameron Ridge. You're a vassal of Aragon. I could probably just sell them the province, I guess. Hello, Mousy Dolly. Welcome to the stream. First time. You don't have diplomats. I've not discovered your capital yet. Oh. Who are you fighting, Mats? Oh, Württemberg. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, Württemberg is starting to establish itself as well. For the most part, the people are happy. Are 57%. Still waiting to do that first hand. The conviction of heiress Maria Anna von Wittelsbach. The heir wants to convert to something else. We'll advise her to leave the country. Also, she became Hussite, but she's still my heir, so that's not what I want. Mud's mothers, the Mud's matter. Mud's mothers matter. That is such a tongue twist. Like, the one thing, right, is that oldest man. I don't know. New ruler is the most capable person in the dynasty. Or if grandparent is ruler. Yeah, with this one, it should not go to Maria Anna, though. Because the other people have way better abilities. That is annoying, though, that he's still the heir. When can I switch to being Republic? All we need is the plutocracy to be so high. It needs to be at least 95. That's all we need. How are we gonna get that plutocracy out there? Is there any more plutocracy to be gained from burghers? There is. Is there any more aristocracy we can get rid of? There's a little bit there. Cost a lot of stability. Like a lot. There's the levy size, but levies are not that important anymore. Land rights as well, so that's already plus 30. You can get rid of. Do you get anything new with the... Nothing that... And we already have the plutocratic E. Yeah, there are 3 things we would want to get rid of, and then it's only still plus for 2. These 3. Central Council. Problem that with that first. The other ones all give decentralization. How are we on decentralization? We could afford that swap. Get more decentralized. Definitely not local courts. Feudal would be the least impact. Confederal Union, though, proximity cost down. That's actually. So in the next parliament, we're gonna change Confederal Union. And I need to get my diplomacy or stability up somehow. Oh, the armories are expensive. Because firearms are very expensive. Actually, look, I think we only have 17 guns. If you look at the goods, supply is high. We are importing. That is costing us. So we need to build more gunsmiths. They will get upgraded in the next era. Yeah, let's actually increase our gunsmith. Because if we don't have to import that many guns, the price will drop and our maintenance will drop on those buildings as well. I still need money now. Sickness of the Duke. Burgers, more power. Yeah, I'll give power. Colony of Merrimack, let it join New Netherlands. Operation cost is high as well, right? If so, once we have, we're gonna be doing less exploration. Also, because the next age we don't get a massive boost to it. It's just better to reduce the. Oh. Colonies is currently also being reduced, so that will become more 2. Could finish another one. Okay. Boosting any sort of stability. Prüm is now considered a part of our patrimony. Will defend it until the last blood. So, which means that culture has. Once we've integrated Münsterland, that should already be better. Or almost done, actually. Yeah, we definitely need to build the guns. Just increasing will, like, it clearly will drop the value. But it means that we have to import way less from the French. So that will also hurt France at the same. Why did you just swap them? Yeah, we're also importing our. I do want to colonize. Annexing Munsterland. How can we still not export from here? That is surprising me, to say the least. Did explore all of this. Oh, Notre Dame Mountain. Those are mountains. Okay, so we have Casco there, Gaspe here, there. Oh, Castile has decided to colonize there too. Why is that Austrian now? Austria. Same religion base. And they're just way too much. That is so much cheaper to land down there. Trading. Some has gone up. Is that partially because we are making more guns now? There's now a surplus of 10. Yeah, the imports haven't. But actually look at expenditure. The prices stayed the same. Armories. Cost for firearms is just 3. Okay. Weaponry as well. They're both just expensive. Let's just look at some RGOs to build then. I can still improve. Philip Oldenburg. Werpen. Definitely How are we even doing on the salt production? Oh. We're barely importing. We are exporting a lot of salt. Salt is actually also good to have. Detailed maps of Parana. No, I think I need to do at least one. I'll go down to max of. Have a diplomat available. We annexed Munster. Annex. Adel concerns. Give him a little for integrating Sonderjylland. We'll probably end up at war with Poland, that's the rest of Denmark. With this bit of northern Holstein. They are their own. We've unlocked the plantations. Good. Next up is send people to the colony's cabinet. Dubious spending, we lose legitimacy for development, or we gain legitimacy and turn a blind eye. There's something we can do to just legitimacy. We don't have canonizing anymore. %58% loot now. There might be the Anglican Church starting. Don't know if England will say, but purple stuff there. No, it's just miscolor. Calvinism, there we go. It does exist, but Calvinism is just not. Because Calvin died really early on. Like, crazy how that happened. Maybe the country he spawned in was like, no, off with this. What happens? Still like dice, we lack paper. Oh! Austria broke its alliance with food. Let's keep upgrading the rest of the paper makers guild. Places where there's only like paper will also make us make more. Paper and weaponry is both really good right now. Bermuda is now, yeah, I'm gonna finish converting Bermuda fully to Lutheran. Heading home from Bestia. Oh yeah. New Friesland is slightly. And I think I need to improve with New Friesland. They're actually at negative. Oh, because we annexing. And they're not Lutheran. Even though most of the people are Lutheran, they aren't. And nobles become Lutheran. And we've discovered some maps of Pampa. Inland of yeah, Castile has decided to fully take on Spaniel, huh? We've got our maps of definitely give this roll. We are on an ad break, but I will send out another expedition over there. Go from Horinka Icona, Robrecht. Robrecht is just discovering Australia. I can already start one more. Preparation time compared to this. Where do we go next? I think down. Still can't go into Lower Canada. Let's do South Carolina. Let's go from Havana. Dr. Bertholst. Ah, we're going Gustav Wilhelm. Cost minus 30%, that's fine. Right. England has invaded Norway proper. Going on the road situation. Roads are you're just 0 proximity. You have minus 15. Still reasonably high control because core. But people are dissatisfied. Okay, coalition disbanded because no, nothing happened. I guess the people around us are happy enough. First cousin grew up. Eiffel. Yeah, you can see her income, isn't it? Again. How do we still have so many marketplaces? Yeah, sure, make good use. Conviction of IJsbrand. Yeah, he is free to choose. And the coalition is back again. Utrecht. You? Dordrecht. Dülmen only has. Let's do Dülmen. Sale of titles or make them happy again. Now that is minus 15%. If we were to bribe them, it's more expensive to. We are going to be hitting a. Give me the money. We could get a explorer, chieftain Waban. Oh. Oh no, there's a new one, Gerben Brugel. Ah, we need good midshipmen. Back from the Hudson Bay. We don't need to do that again. Let it join New Friesland. More. That was pretty quick, actually. Yeah, that was this one. Very quick. Create another one. You're going from. Wanapara market. But that's my market here. Oh, we don't have too high of an advantage. Oh, the colony does. Actually have a bit of a bit. So, are there any buildings we could build in colonial nation? That how that should work with like and build hubs of trade office, maritime presence to owner, trade advantage, capacity. Are allowed to build that in our colonial nations. A lot of places. Let's build one there. You have one of them? No, you can have multiple, but it does need to be able to have. Yeah, we could have so many trade offices in... France loves me so much. They are not expensive. Let's actually look at... upgrade the market. Ava. All the money we just got from the nobility spent. Yeah, we do want to change the law with the coming parliament. Ports one. They are getting angry at them, so that's interesting. Join New Nederland, Costco, we're setting up. You're currently running 5 and I'm good with 5. Slightly too. Get some. Like it doesn't actually drop the prices, but giving us ability to export guns. Supply has dropped, right? So you are at administrative. No, just gifted straight up. Karel is. Go expensive. Nah, just. Karel is the first son. Other thing. If we change our session laws to be the male child, that would move away from the. Like, she's literally a hussy, isn't she? That's our thought. How is that? Hmm. Just age. don't understand fully the calculator here. So we'd have to switch to cognatic primogeniture, which is too much stability cost right now. You have the money to boost stability now. I'm going to cost everything. Yes. We're done improving. Here next, another one. New Friesland is unhappy again. That Yelan. Empty is still decent because of the because growing naval. Like I said, promote urbanization. Cameroons will become a town. Okay. I mean, why not? But interesting. Efficient decay, fort building. Now this is actually much more interesting. Let us promote state religion. Support for capital economy. Yes, Adel doesn't like it. That one should ask for law change on council to become confederal. We're gonna have to save money to. We'll move back towards the traditional. All right, we're changing to a confederal union. We'll increase our decentralization a little bit, but it's that proximity cost. What else did we lose from that? Efficiency and central. Yeah, that's all. But it's the aristocracy that is less pronounced, which we go for regardless. People of Neuhaus tend to follow different faith from our own. Riverboat ride, free progress. Send people to the colonies. Like it's saying it's converting 73, but yeah, it's only 7. Oh, that finished the exploration of New Brunswick as well. Oh. No one is in there yet. We have 2 more explorers going out, I think. So that's... Still unsure why I cannot go to Lorcan. No locations available to start construction. It's frustrating to say the least. Ooh, our money is finally getting some. Conviction, he is. Look how beautiful Low Franconian Dutch is. So everywhere. If we proclaim the hegemony. Let's start spying on Bohemia again so we can piss off their vassals a bit more. Finished integration of execute the troublemaker. Already super happy. We have missionary zeal. And oh, English Catholics in London became Lutheran. And we convert our people faster. For harvest. Yeah, no, we cannot. Yeah, we do want to do one bribery on the estates. Also because we do want to... Oh, Paderborn has a civil war. Why? Of course they took the one fort they had. Yeah, I don't... Levies, by the way, is down to 20,000 though. That has severely diminished. And we are 1 year away from the Age of Reformation. Oh, Martin Luther died. John Knox of Calvinism. Ooh, very good. Another Calvinist. Why are some of these areas... Oh, it's Jesuits allowed. Yeah, so these countries are resisting it fully, the purple ones. France is very much in the middle of... Oh, war is already over. Drop my maintenance. To get money again. Very short thing there. Discovered Acadia and also not being colonized by... Go for the Western James Bay. Head out New Amsterdam. Waldemar von... Do not see a vote. Fine. Yeah, no, that's fair. In the Americas. Not new, it's always been. We've almost fully converted Bermuda to being Lutheran. Almost. When I look at the religion map, it's very... Holstein or vassal.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Thank you for the follow, Christian Wolf's Cousin 3. That's a name. Welcome to the party indeed. Bavaria's big, Bohemia's big. Oh, simulating Eiffel. Oh, a cabinet member died. Alfred. Oh, Dr. Reinhardt. Lutheran, perfect. The call of God. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual lifestyle, our courtier Geesbrand Elsevier has decided to join a Lutheran religious order. We could forbid it. Yeah, let's. 10 dissatisfaction. Dang, my income has skyrocketed. Let's improve Adel satisfaction once. I have played a lot of strategy games in my life. Like, my first games were Civilization 2 and SimCity. Well, SimCity and Red Alert were the actual first games. Also played a lot of StarCraft, Warcraft. Other Command and Conquer games. Strategy's been what I've played my whole life. Finished converting Bermuda, very good, right before the end. You can upgrade. Oh, Utrecht is already upgrading though. Oh, that straight up destroyed the market. Interesting. Might not have been what we wanted to do, but Dordrecht, like all of them. Oh, on streams, yeah. Stellaris, Europa Universalis 4, obviously. See how Civilization 7 and 6, maybe 5. Okay, I have like a whole YouTube channel collection full with all the stuff. Oh. Do I own the market at Cologne? Funny you should mention that. Well, what game are you wanting to suggest? I'm always open to other games, but interesting. So, Karel, buddy, your first child is gifted. Your second child is an idiot. How do you do that? How do you get that? Never heard of Pax Historia. No. Give you an administrative education. So funny you should mention the market. There is no Cologne market. It doesn't exist. And welcome to the stream, Albiorix. Yeah, there is no Cologne market to trade in. So there's that. Let's actually look at economy actions. We have diplomat available. We shall give Brandenburg market preference. And Brandenburg is now fully in the Amsterdam market. I like that. I like that you're like, hey, here, you can have some preference in our market. And then suddenly, like, this eats into the Prague market as well. On both markets, Bruges and Cologne. I just made my own in Amsterdam, and I killed the Cologne market. I killed the Lubeck market. I still need to somehow go after Bruges, but Flanders has been in France's pocket the entire game. And are still very weak in comparison. So there's no way we can do. Persian, even London, even my country, yeah. Yes, and I don't want to play games that have, like, that are built on AI. That is not, no. We don't stand that kind of AI. Even my market was dominating. Yeah, they will eat into the... Still not sure who you are aiming that at. Idiot grandson or... Yeah, I think. Now we're not doing that kind of game. If there's so we did the kind of do more conversion to Lutheranism. Probably somewhere that's a little further behind. Yeah, that game is just made my shit list. God is good, tolerance for all. Everybody happy. Post-colonial charter is now available as well. That's the last thing that's properly in the Age of Discovery. The next one starts literally in 2 months. We finished 59 of the 106 in this age before the age ends, which I like. What does a state enrichment even do? How much an estate can withhold from their taxable. Let's put that in there then. That's a really cheap one since it's on the meritocracy. Less than 10 months away. Don't produce much silver or lead in the country. I'm trying to not do slavery. I'm trying to. Trade range is very fitting for us, obviously. Dutch. Also more trade. That's 2 trade range things. And more trade range. Trade range, and trade range. Beat to Windward would now also be good to grab. Weapon workshops, upgrade those, sounds good. Don't need those other. RGO size in rural plus 20%. That's good. Also constructions. And let's do also food production. Just straight up more food is good. Never switched my market or even capital Amsterdam because I was afraid to see tiles form or longer. If the thing is, if you play Holland and The Hague, this is your biggest issue. If you keep the capital, like the markets, that's doable. Like if you get enough strength on Bruges, you can just in the Bruges. You can just out advantage them. But the problem with Den Haag as your capital is that harbor capacity is 0. It's not a natural harbor at all. Like Rotterdam has a natural harbor of 0.5. Amsterdam has a natural harbor of 0.75. That's incredibly important. That your capital is in a location that has a preferably really good access to a really good harbor. Yeah, that like if you look at London, London has a natural harbor of 0.85. It's an even better harbor. Middelburg is actually like super good. It's like a natural. Oh, it's also 0.75. Bruges only has 0.25. So, like your proximity across water becomes a lot better because impact of harbor capacity means that the proximity cost from that location to the water gets reduced incredibly high. So if you look at my proximity for... thank you for the follow, LBRX. If you look at my proximity towards, let's go Bremen, right? It's 72. Because Amsterdam... Ah, that was the follower goal. Nice. So Amsterdam to the Zuiderzee, because it's such a high, very high capacity, is only 0.01. If I were to upgrade my capacity in Bremen, which has a 0.65 total, so 65%, this proximity would skyrocket even more. So naval proximity is purely based on how good is a harbor. Like, my proximity, if I look at the proximity map, I know we are on ad break, so I will give it a moment. Like, this is my proximity. Like, I think this is the most obvious example. It's Rotterdam. That's the most obvious example. So, ad break should be roughly over. Now here on the proximity map, you can see how all my naval stuff has really good proximity. Because of Amsterdam being it. Yes, even cities that are 2 land tiles away. Look, it's just from Amsterdam to Rotterdam, it is less proximity to go by the water than it would be to go by road. That's how good it is. Even Dordrecht. Geertruidenberg, slightly different. And why? You look, harbor capacity is 80% in Dordrecht. Geertruidenberg, it's only 5%. So for Geertruidenberg, it is better to go by land. But Rotterdam with a very good harbor and Dordrecht with a very good harbor, going just around by sea is better proximity. And that's how, like, Lübeck, yeah, it goes into Hamburg and then 2 tiles by road. Do you have roads? I need to pave this. That should, once those roads are finished, will improve. Actually, pave road to Lübeck and then Hamburg. We'll build one. Yeah, then Hamburg will build it. So we have to. You can only do one construction at a time in a town, or rural locations. This gets 2 of them built at the same time. But this way, like right now, my proximity is fastest through Lauenburg. Because there's a bridge, there is paved road. But this should improve it as well. It has. But yeah, that's proximity for you. Like, you need, like, your capital in a very good natural harbor. And if we're like looking at France's proximity, it's dog shit. Because it's a land-based capital. Steel is a land-based capital. Valencia, Aragon, look, along the coast, everything is super green. Portugal is having issues. That's a completely different story. Like, if you can see, even Stockholm, right? Like, down here, the Lund area, it is higher than elsewhere. Like, terrible regardless. Hungary is just doing great. Austria is doing alright. Florence is doing amazing. As you can see, Naples, that one goes by land. That one goes by sea. Okay, okay. Back to the stream. Yeah. Robin is having some minor issues with World of Warcraft right now. Whoa, did I just see a... Oh, no, that's... Oh. Okay, so that's one ship transporting 396 troops. Who are you at war with? Why would you do that if you're not at war? There is a very, very high amount of rebellious vassals, though. Not Liège, which is... And it's 1537. Age of Reformation. This is the dawning of the Age of Reformation. From east to west, this is the age of religious conviction, debates, and mass movements. In Europe, the Protestant churches are entrenched while millenarianism takes hold of Iran and religious syncretism shapes Indian society. So we could go the administrative focus, diplomatic focus, or military focus. This gives you different kinds of research for the coming era. Administrative, you would get expanded infrastructure network, cheaper roads. That's basically it. Divine supremacy is pop conversion speed. Devoutness is tolerance of faith. Monthly prestige from religious tradition. Tax efficiency is advanced bureaucracy. Income from minting plus 10%. Trade advantage. Ooh, that's good. Plus. Heathen belief. Cultural ties. Ecumenism. Audit checks is tax efficiency. Cabinet is efficient cabinet. More maximum diplomats from grand banquets. Fast negotiations mean trade. Market traction. Diplomatic reputation. Free trade. Land of opportunity. Free colonies. We're going diplomatic focus, obviously. This is defensive mentality. Cultural ambitions is capacity on culture. Supply trains is less food consumption. That's actually, if you are a land-based nation, that's really strong. Near core, hostile, Garrison growth, copper bottoms, bottom girls. Local access to raw materials. Yeah, no, we're going a diplomatic focus this era. And let's see, Age of Reformation. Doesn't start on, it has started. So there's confessionalism, global trade, siege artillery. Artillery bonus versus fort, that's nice. Field of the Faith is Christian Reformation, Land of Opportunity. Monthly there's the migration. It's stuck behind Pistoliers. Trade maintenance is also there. Ooh, naval battery. What does it do? Local maritime presence? Oh, that's the upgraded coastal fort. Okay. Efficiency cabinet. Where is upgraded? If there is any up the ship stuff. And this is a ship. Doesn't immediately look like there's maritime. This one. Oh, here it is. Shipyard. Harbor capacity. It is an upgrade on the dry dock. But yes. We will want to get shipyards ASAP. Other that's really interesting. Food. Ooh. Cabinet action to reduce inflation. You can just run that and mint more. Upgrade to Empire cost is cheaper while we won't be becoming an Empire anytime. Oh, that's all on that side. Global trade on the other side. Maritime trade advantage. Maritime presence. Proximity costs for open sea. So depending on if we get global trade or artillery first, depends which way we go. Port authority. Trade capacity owner, local market protection, burgers trade capacity. Also important, a dice workshop. North Sea shipyards. Hello, ship. Ah, it's a city military building that gets extra sailors. Doesn't give you the harbor capacity, unfortunately. Trade company headquarters. Hmm. That seems like something we are going to need. Company governance. Does this... Hang on, trade company. Subject type. Trade company is an investment conglomerate directed at incurring monetary benefits for itself. Overlord. Grows a republic and get increased trade efficiency. Interesting. Are they a building-based country? Doesn't say what they are. That's... I think unlocking trading companies is going to be good for us. Hello, I see something else that's really useful. Company harbor. Maritime presence, so that doesn't actually... It doesn't say... Overlord can build RGOs in subjects' locations. Okay, so it is location. Interesting. Customs house, market attraction. Very good for us. Yeah, global trade and going down this left path. Really strong. Market attraction. Gallius, because it does not belong to the Italians. Colonies. Oh yeah, that's all that stuff. Rights of the clergy. Conversion speed just straight up +10. Regional ambition. Efficiency. Reformation. Possible government reforms. The Prince. I think it's based on the book, The Prince. Like the name of it. Legitimization of power. Ports. Proximity cost also really... There's a lot of things. Dutch education. Getting literacy is so important. Cabinet seats. Yeah, so there's a lot of important stuff to grab. Look at the things. 2% chance it will appear. It has the highest chance in Bologna. It's basically has a very, very, very low percentage coming to. Artillery, the most chance in Valladolid, Al-Iskandaria. That's Alexandria. Paris also has a check on. Global trade. Do we have Constantinople? Oh wow, it just has no chance, like almost no chance to appear here. City traded greater than 500 ducats in goods last month. I mean, yeah, it should have. It's probably on the list, just slightly below all of this. So I guess these are all the trade capitals. Really low chance of getting. That is 4,000. So how is it so much higher than like Paris? Double the value. Regardless. Okay, in local power minus 20%, that's why I never built that anywhere. Crown power, you can build that in Vassal. Which building? Sorry, I missed that. Minus 20% crown power. I was very much looking at. That one building we checked. You know how little that narrows it down? Does the meme. Um, to the left. Trade stuff. The trade stuff is in the middle, actually. Left. Port Authority, that's it. Sure. Oh, the trade company headquarters. Right. This is what, like, if we look at everything else, though, tax base to building overlords. This, you don't build this in your capital, right? Ah, yeah. So you build this in your vassal, but like tax base to building overlord, tax base to owner, like tax base and tax base to building overlord. Good. Maritime presence to owner, trade capacity to owner, maritime presence for the overlord. Yeah, that gets you that type of subject, which is still good. Like trade companies, like you don't really colonize eastward, you build trade. Yeah, that's a tax base increase, right? So it just makes it really valuable. Like crown power is lower, yeah, but I think you still want to have this reasonably balanced. You don't want to just full on crown power. Anyway, what are we currently doing? We are currently doing the estate enrichment. Hopefully that will give us more tax. Does one spawn? None spawn. Already doing the Dordrecht one. Yes. Born. Why can't I upgrade the ones? Yeah. Upgrade all of them to merchant quarters. Probably because it's actually capped. I think that's why it's not. It's a vassal. Your vassal's like a trading company. Vassal doesn't exist to have crown power. They basically are there to make you money. So we did improve. How did our proximity change over here? Yeah, it's better now. Hamburg to Lauenburg to wins. What? Can you just please build a direct road here? Thank you. That like make 0 sense. Also, we kind of want to build a bridge here. So we definitely want to build a bridge in Hamburg. Also, the Pound Lock Canal can be built there. Let it join the cap. Oh, that's because we're converting it. Castellown is more than 50. Right. Bridge. Protected harbor actually also really useful. Pound Lock Canal, local proximity cost of production. Do that too. Like those things like protected harbors are also underrated, I think. You don't have too many. Like you don't need them in every place. You only need them in the places that truly like have that proximity use. But even then, it's still increased. So Antwerpen really needs one. So that will go to 115. The harbor capacity there. So that's... Bringing in marriageable women. Pioneer colony is very much a man's place, but as a colony develops, we seek to grow less by immigration or by birth of children. From Drenthe to... yeah, go away from Drenthe. Let's send some people from... I know. Oh, new colonial charter, yeah. Confessionalism in Vercelli. So, Jesus. They're just going nuts on that one now. So this is Borken, yeah, here, right? This one goes to the Antillen. Catholicism has been regarded as a unitary entity for a long time. But the advent of the various Protestant faiths has put an end to that. With the rise of a myriad of different interpretations of what the faith should be, Christianity is anything but united. But where before any deviance from the church could be easily labeled as heretic, now the lines creating the differences have become blurrier at least. As such, there has been an increasing interest both for religious and secular authorities alike to clearly define the shapes of their specific confessions, enforcing their particular rules and views on all aspects of faith. This allows them a more firm grip on the faith of their population, also increases differentiation, and thus animosity with all the other confessions. So Vercelli in Novara is the home of confessionalism. Religious turmoil disaster. Whoa. We need stability right away. France cannot get it because France has their own religious specialty. And it also doesn't work with Orthodoxy or my Council of Trent is still active. They are 2 for 2. Because apparently the current debate is everyone except Poland is against it, so that will fit. Balance. Please pump my stability. It's a 5% chance. It's not the worst, but it's also not great. Why we need stability. Is can I have a stability event? Yeah, polders are the goat. Could build more of them. I only have 8, so I really need to. Like, there's not enough money to do everything you want to build, right? That's also. We need to step. That's a good. 91% on you. Stabilizing the country is military, so you should definitely be. Title values. Are going more plutocratic, fine. Good. Ah, yes, free trade, trade advantage, efficiency, less protection, burgers, trade capacity. Magdeburg rights. Yes. More, okay. Yeah, we definitely want more free trade. Oh. Given how much you've already converted, we're going to do the stabilizing the country. Get it more stability quicker. We can almost do our first aspect. Yes. And estates enrichment has been researched, so they can keep less away from taxes. I know how exactly it works, but trade range is now coming up next. Oh, it becomes cheaper now that it is the pre. Artillery in Clermont. That would be in France. The invention of gunpowder in Song, China led to the development of a new device that would employ its firepower in warfare, the artillery. Although it spread throughout Eurasia in the 13th century, its use as a common weapon system did not happen until the 15th, as improvements in the cannon length and gunpowder recipe made artillery much more powerful, now posing a threat to stone-built castles and fortifications, the most common in Europe. Soon, artillery would be used not only in sieges but also in battlefields, as smaller caliber guns now featured the mobility required to be quickly deployed and used. Final development as a key warfare system would come in the 18th century, especially after Napoleon perfected its use at key points during battle. Now, global trade. That we did get the printing press. Global trade is... Why are we not even on the list? We are a city, we are a market center, we are in Europe. All of these greater than 500 goods a month? Like, how can you see that specifically? Like, 91 are imported through Amsterdam, 66 exported through. That has to be enough. Like, it doesn't explicitly say how much it is. Lots of export. Barris keeps everything in France, apparently. Like, we're full on boosting stability, and yet we are still making money now. That's how crazy our money in marketplaces and are finally being overtaken by the merchant quarters. Not automating construction. I don't want to do it. That's middle, but diplomats exposed, minus 20 prestige. Hassa joins the coalition. I'll just improve relations to see where it gets us. Influenza. Poor are no longer that angry anymore. Now 10. It's 5% a month. I would need way more religious unity. We are at 61 though. Let's see what our religious aspect even can be in 3 months. What are these things? Lutheran priesters, we cannot build those. Mission is for overseas, monthly religious. Tunis gets global trade. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes, and goods such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean, Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants. And others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and... Well, we do have an ad break. In the Southeast Asian trade sphere, local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It'll be early to speak of a truly global economy. Surely the first seed. Institutions. Okay, do we get any spread already, or is that just... Global trade is going to appear really fast. So we get a bonus from could have spawned the institute. And a lot of percentage bonuses. Professionalism cannot appear, artillery cannot appear, so those need to spread, but global trade will get spreading really fast. Oh, but even then, there are like provinces here in this area of France could have spawned it, so... Oh, thank you. Professionalism will get here quickly, considering it could have spawned Enclave. We cannot see right now. Spawn. I cannot spawn. There's a lot of places where it could have spawned. Yeah, those are spreading much faster. Anyway, everyone should be right about back. We did need to build a bridge here. Not very expensive to build bridges. Gladly building a couple of bridges because that is a proximity boost. All the bridges, all the merchant quarters. Considering we were making that much money still with full stability boosting is crazy. Beit Geismeier, a fairly important member of our university in Keulen, is publicly practicing Catholicism. His teachings reflect opinions that are hardly in line with Lutheran doctrine. Do not remove him from his position. This could propel the university to be bastion of heresy in the future. We lose research progress though. He does not pose any threat to... We are human. Military... Yeah, I'll take your money. Who are you fighting this time, buddy? Is it who I think it is? It actually is not. Ooh, that's a big one. Denmark is going after Sweden. Bringing Bavaria and... Who else would go? Oh, they're going after Norway, technically. Bavaria and Brandenburg. Yeah, that is higher numbers on the Danish. There we go. Possible religious aspect. Does it do anything else? It just costs that. Let's have a look at what we can even get. Adult baptism gets us more innovative. Well, we are already super innovative. Yeah, that is more pop conversions. Clergy power, proximity cost, traditionalist. Crown power, expected cost of court. too bad, but it's also spiritualist. Monthly religious influence, food production, and wine output with bread and wine. Clergy, state satisfaction, recovery, maximum tax for clergy estate. Oh. Resub. More centralization, more control, more crown power. Crown is head of the faith. Freedom to preach, clergy estate satisfaction down. Tolerance of heretical beliefs up. Individual creed is assimilation, less rebels. Individualism. Fight conflicts. There's a lot of max literacy for clergy, monasteries allowed, spiritualism. Possible clerics, monthly religious influence, tax efficiency, parish right. Good. Pietism, monthly religious influence, max literacy, that's really good. Peasants' estate satisfaction, equilibrium up, so basically less angry. No good deed can satisfy God. We are pardoned by the divine grace alone, which God has granted Son Jesus. Sola Scriptura, just straight up more literacy for individualism. Word of God delivered unto man is the sole authority for Christian doctrine. Ah, Soli Deo Gloria. So more artists, but plutocracy. Usury allowed, income from minting, bank interest, capital economy. Monetary loans with interest that enrich lenders now allowed and no longer considered sinful. Or sermon. Max literacy plus 10% straight up from translated Bibles. We have just translated the Bible. Like, replacing that would also cost 50, yeah. Maybe a different one would have been a better choice right now to, like, boost our thing. But I think just translating the Bible into Dutch is going to be the most beneficial to our country. Like, that literacy boost will increase our research immensely. Currently at 36 average literacy. That's just got a possible extension of time. What did an embassy do again? Diplomatic capacity up. Lifts fog of war. Could have an embassy in Aragon. That missing explorers. Oh, why is it they're missing explorer? Ooh. Why are they stalled? I would like to know why it is. Is it because we don't have the resources over there? Yeah. They have no access to naval supplies or the liquor. It's Havana. Yep, same issue. Tools and to just cancel you. See if that changes it. I don't have the range. I do know I can get it in some. Trade advantages and now let's see. Nope, they're just straight up stalled. Redo them from elsewhere. I know it will launch from over here. We do somehow have it in this mark. Let it join New Friesland. Hello, Naples. Naples has shown its head. In case we're going to go south. Agua. Naples decides to. Yeah, these are going ahead. That's good. Could probably do one from here then. Valdemar. Establishing colonial subjects overseas has allowed us to expand our trade while remaining in control. Importing goods from lands that are essentially under Netherlands rule. As long as we supply our colonies with what they need, they have no reason to start putting gold in the hands of our enemies. Sadly, the settlers sometimes have a different opinion from our Duke on what exactly it is they need. They have thus begun to trade with neighboring colonies and natives, circumventing trade barriers we established to protect our net interests. This clearly benefits the settlers, but whether it benefits us is highly doubtful. It is in their best, yeah, we will go towards free trade. Our free traders. If anything, that is what I'm basing it on. Catholic popes will remove, or we become more humanist, but that will piss bastards off again. And bye. Hi, Felicia. Olaf, you can do that. We're almost at the stability marker we need. Like, it will happen just like the month before we would take over or something stupid. Okay, ruler doesn't. There's just no liquor and no naval supply. Damn it! There it is. Like, I just said it will like be a month before. Now it's 2 months before. 3 months before, but still. Should strive to be more humanist. Greater than at least greater than 60% satisfaction. Have less than -60 spiritualist, humanist. At least one of these, or greater than 30 stability. Oh, that's aiming is. Brewery makes liquor. No, it makes beer. So distillery makes liquor. Oh, we can build a distillery here. Just needs me. You don't even have a naval support. Has to be in a town. Built that in Hariton. It is building the Distillers Guild in the background, by the way. So those are being made now. So now we just need to get our stability back up or convert enough people that we are... How is this a town with... Because it's that's the way the colonial stuff works. Once they're done colonizing an area and you're like, hey, I'm gonna give it to the colonial nation, the biggest one becomes a town. Like Nantucket has 6,000. Probably because there are natives there, I would assume. Nope. It's basically people who went there. There's that. Yeah. So that's how it's a town. It's an event when it pops over to being a colonial nation, or when you're done with the charter, it will allow you to do. Destroying South Carolina. I mean, we can still drop the stability thing, but also winter when food is expensive and need extra. Like, see, if you let it join, it will become a town, and you don't need to have it become a town. Yeah, that there's like I've just been doing it as a colonial subject, so you will let it join, so it gets a free town with some buildings already there. So. Okay, where is Bay is now capital. You will go from, since it's Gelderland, you will go from Gelderland. I don't like seeing Naples. I don't like it. We will have to reduce our stability spending. Let's have a negative balance. Hey, you enjoy whatever you're grabbing. We are at 62%, right? We only need, how much do we need? 90. Oof. That is a lot. Nations are going well. Growing, but not very, very fast. Needs people. Literacy is increasing. Second. Oh, gee. Yeah, I like that. Trade range. Oh, good. We have our trade range even further increased. Less than 60 spiritualist, humanist, and a clergy satisfaction or powerful. Satisfied are you? How much are you to bribe? 800. Yeah, let them go. The conviction of the Duke. The leader just became Hussite? Are you serious? And Calvinist on Anna. Oh, she converted. She changed to be a Hussite before as well. Pose a tariff, or there shall be no new. Now the tariff thing also shifts toward free. Still want her in charge. Yeah, that's even more stability law. Less and less countries hate me. Oh, we have the spy network to say do something funny here, like, oh, we are already agitating for liberty. I'm gonna do that slightly different for this region. Just gonna keep it and give it to rename it. Country panel, subject added, province gonna be. So now it doesn't have a town, but it still has like income from. Oh, English Noble Rebellion. Fun with that there. At least we are getting our stability back. 62.37. It's not moving that quickly. Humanist isn't helping, obviously. Lost privileges, advances, and societal value. Cabinet does make it fast. So it would, yeah, we're currently at 38. This would have to be at least minus 6. Okay, good. What do we have? More training fields. We'd have to pay for it ourselves. Shipbuilding, we get a dry dock and Haderslev. So 8. Of course, now we don't get the. Oh, here you have free stability. course it doesn't happen this time. Maybe just a shipbuilding. Oh, that's a... We're just a member of the burgers. Tax exemption. No way is that happening. Lose legitimacy, but we would get outward. I'm fine if I need to. I'm fine doing this one. Sure. But I'd rather not because it's spending on legitimacy. Spend it. The exodus of Bitburg. Oh. Oh, there goes the port. Yeah, send the Arctics. Like, it would only be 2 months, but still. Fund the University of Dinan. That is 2,000. That is so many. They have no more money to lend. Oh, they're now in this situation. Yeah, we cannot get that money together. Not right now. Like, we could tax the shit out of everyone for a year, but that doesn't give us the money we need. We must refuse to fund it. And now we took a loan that we didn't need. But it gives us a buffer for other things. Okay, our trade range is up. Good, good. How's our institution process going? Global trade has very much appeared, as has artillery, and now we have import from going very fast. Nearby locations where owner has Palestinian. A normal tank to loan because of how good research is. Yeah, I would too, but in this case, I cannot take enough loans to get to the point where... Not a bankruptcy. Like, I would rather not go bankrupt for 2.5 months of research. Yeah, bankruptcy is just too much of a problem. It's because the estates don't know how to economize properly. Like, they have so high expenses, it's insane. Because their needs are so high and the expense they're on it is so freaking insane. The pastors.
Hull integrity failing, decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Thank you for your lurk. Aiming to build a Jewelers Guild, but like, they make 80 ducats and they need 90. The burgers, it's like even worse. It's how much they make, and this is how much they have to spend on. Like, do I tax them less? Is that how it goes? Like, that's not seemingly what the tax automation does. What are they spending it on? They are spending it on needs. Not on taxes. Like, just as an experiment, if I do this to 0, like, it doesn't change their expenses at all, so max that out. Yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's have a look here and continue. Yeah, like the tax thing and the estates just running deficits is crazy. It doesn't feel like there's something we can do about it. Oh, we gain our support back for free. That's actually good. Bermuda. You have room for an extra fish. Or Geosha, why not? Luxembourg, that does need to be moving to my own market at some point. Council of Trent is over, but I believe the Council of Trent went quite anti. Boards of Religions are still on. Why can I not be like, hey, come here to me? I'd like to invite you. He's kind-hearted. You're not. Right, back to our Geo Builder. Hague is capped. Sloten. We are getting close to Sloten being maxed out. Create more salt. Maximum. Iron farm there. Echt can expand. We expand. Antwerp can. Leiden, more iron. Amersfoort max out. Deventer can out. Heinsberg can get an extra. Paid 600 ducats. Leuven should expand. Like, the other reason is I want to expand places that have the goods rather than just the most profitable one. Double one here for the lumber. Lumber is just that important. All the RGO expand. Influence of Bergheim, we could invest. I'm gonna be safe and take the 5%. 8.25 development in one province. I'm gonna be doing the safe one there. Let's see. Has been fully improved and they like me now. Nuremberg doesn't like me. Stay the same. Here is very, 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 very angry. Let's see. S is that they are positive relations. Almost all of only the Hansa does have positive relations. Well, Verden doesn't, but they are vast. S has a positive. You see that there, that positive opinion. Ooh, Palatinate of the Rhine. We do like it. Oh, we've never improved the Württemberg. So let's do that then. What are we gonna get? Oh yeah, it's Drydock, right? Visit from some shady people. I will gladly take your prestige. Yep. Aderslev. The wrong side of the thing, but that's fine. It only 3 months we couldn't avoid it by 3 months. That's what angers me the most about all, right? Unity. Oh, we need the stability regardless. Unity is still going up, slowly but sure. Primary religion clergy ratio has gone up to. This is the pantheon, by the way, of Lutheranism. It's God. That's it. Just God. We are down to 75 marketplaces, which is also nice. Oh, okay, that's also interesting. For harvest, they can match. Orf. Does he seriously have 3 towns here? Yeah. None of them are good harbors at all. I could actually boost stability a bit more. Wave of immigration to Penobscot. Good. How did our buildings go over here, by the way? I mean, it is producing. Ooh, Western Australia discovered. Let me look at that in a moment. Goods. And the Kanahori gets. Demand is okay, so why isn't it creating one? So I would guess this has, yes, this has lost the liquor. Lacking tin. They're lacking tin. Is there no tin in this area? Would guess there isn't. We need tin for naval supplies. Is there at least a province with tin in the... But I can... Let us double check the color of tin, because I know we have tin somewhere. It's here. It's light gray. Light gray. Stone, iron, coal, stone. I haven't found any tin yet. Yep, we need to explore more for more tin. If it's even here somewhere. Or we need to somehow import tin to this market. That's the other way of doing it. It's... We don't have any access. There's just no tin on the market, is there? Nope. We've one tin mine ourselves. Nothing found yet.
Oh, you're getting...
Ah, forgot to switch it off. My bad. Ah, I forgot to switch. I'm sorry, that was not intentional. Yeah, no, I turned the mic on. I forgot to switch to Thank you for reminding me, Albiorix. Oh, not much has happened, I think. Trying to figure out how to get tin to the new world. Like tin, local tin output, rural smelting. Oh no, that's only... Yeah, it does only improve the output. It doesn't actually give you output. You can't build it anywhere. And yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Try to console command a broken nation, drives me crazy. Yeah. Once it's broken, it's broken. Okay, let's definitely explore southwestern Australia. There, Obrecht Bakker. Have fun exploring Australia, buddy. Definitely need to somehow get tin to the new world. Or just straight up the naval supply. Country tags stuck in a forever, so... Ugh. Sounds like a bug and you might have to... Okay. We've unlocked the construction center, which gives you extra construction capacity, which we will want to build. Maybe we should have gotten that sooner, but... let's see. South Holland is above 90%. Let's go with Canton. We don't need more than 90% right now. Probably faster. Doing it in provinces that have more Catholicism, I think. One would think. Yeah, that had a much bigger impact. Sure. Can do another diplomatic mission. Are you no longer at war? I don't know what they got out of that war. It doesn't look like much. The vassal of Poland. If we were to attack Poland, Hungary, and Austria would join. They have an alliance, and Hungary is still in that union. The Hungarian Union, by the way. Who's Aragon at war? Tunis. They're at war with Tunis. Oh right, we have someone available. They are my... Can't improve that much. France dropped severely. Let's re-improve with France. Let's just do that. So we would have... I think we need both stability and one of these. Either be very humanist with clergy satisfied or in power, and the stability at 30. So we need the stability regardless. That's how I'm reading it. I can collapse them. Generous terms. Bank interest is down. Okay. Düsseldorf, you had merchant quarters, correct? Yes. Rid of those. A cabinet member died who was stabilizing the country. Huh. Drop one of you and put Wilhelm Rotenhan. That? The Eiffel is still being assimilated, which is good. Let's double check. So 12, so 353, 512, 381. That was twice. So 200 minus 12. That was maybe just 100. That was 312, yeah. And this was 300 converted, yeah. So it's faster in provinces that have less. I think we should move you over then to a different province. No, not that one. Third to Lutheranism. Overijssel. Third to Lutheranism. Baser marshes. Good riddance or humanists? For now, good riddance. They'll find work. Rise of religious intolerance. We have to convert them to the one true faith. Ooh. We have to convert them. I don't want to lose even more stability, even though it's only 10 months of investment, but they're angry. Here, Hispaniola is... Did they seriously make two different countries out of it? They did. That's wonderful AI. We weren't doing there anymore. Here we need to wait, so we have 1, 2. This should be nearly done. Yeah, 2 left. Maximum RGO size in rural. That's actually really good. 20% increase. And the RGO builder. Arnhem is considered rural. Yeah, some of these have gotten up quickly, bigly. And low, fast. Yeah, that's 400 a month, right? That's 40. That's 0.4%. Much better. Better spent elsewhere. New edict. And we only have 2 prestige, right? Barely lost anything. There is now more influence coming from the colonial nations. On their way to South. Yeah. Ooh. Everyone is free to think in the Netherlands. Yes, we are trying to be very humanist this one. Very, very Dutch-wise, right? Slowest conversion speed, I know. But other things are good. Assimilation is up, so they become Dutch fans. Support for dissidents abroad, or always with the adel, always. They're very belligerent. Oh, that would make subjects happier. We are how far? We are 97 innovative. Innovative. We're a very innovative country. Average literacy is almost at 40%, but also. Oh yes, welcome to the stream, Relaxed Sack. That is a very big Netherlands. We're also colonizing. It's becoming really, really big. You're very bigly. I think down here we're going to do the games we did up there. Mm-hmm. So Mecklenburg is ours, Siegen is ours, Paderborn is ours, Westjylland is ours. Oh, we are on an ad break, so I'll take a moment there. So we're playing I can't even see Ethiopia yet. Are exploring. Really? England, what are you doing with your vassal? They're having another rebellion. Like, seriously. How close are we? Oh, we are very close. Knopscott is still 3 more. Knocket, Katadin. Okay, that goes fully north. These 3. Allagash. There's only 3 locations in our. Neo. Or looks like. Oh, actually only 3. I'm thinking they're going to come from Neo, so parsley main. Okay. Still need your in for the naval support. Oh, Lutheran preachers, that's fun. Still wondering how I'm gonna get the tin there. Actually, let's... Yeah, I know everyone's on an ad break. I didn't do much. I usually don't do much. I just sent another colony out here. Buildings. Wait. Need trade capacity owner. Oh, we cannot build that in a town, a trading post. Colonies only go 50 a month. Yeah, it's research and such sort of thing. Oh. I mean, that is trade. Yeah, not that important. Why can't we do it there? I'll build it in a town. Oh, it also means available people. Yeah. Do that and see how that works. I mean, in a way, this historically accurate Dutch cut. Yes, yes, exactly. Going very. This is less historical. Maybe not the Antilles, but and this is the most ahistorical, I think. Getting that much of Brazil. Regardless, let's go back. We are at least positive stability again. Berg. Very high spy network. Emia. Nothing we can do with them ourselves. However. Modena. Oh, we lacked a diplomat. Hold up. These two are fighting? Ooh, Bohemia Summon. Shallows of... Yeah, stability is... It's expensive to maintain, that's for sure. Hagen, start merchant quarters. We have room now. Oh, there are actually maps they have that I don't have. Interesting. Just gain some maps over there. How are we doing? We are at 64%. Just went up by 0.07%. It's very, very. Oh, New World crops, so we get a boost in food production. That's going to be good in general. Theater would allow us to get more cultural tradition and less. Anything we can use right now. The straight up RGO size will be good regardless, yeah. Also an ability by service for the promotion. I'll do RGO size. Instructions sounds very welcome. And the new law. Okay, those three is what we do now. Are probably still not very close. Although, we're getting there. Ages. Global trade is present 17% now. Alright. We will keep it for now. And once we can, we shall give it to them. I believe we shall. Colonial charge. Still from Freeze. What does having global trade spawn? Just some market attraction. Gain the core on Cimmern means we have converted enough people over. Being a core should increase our minimum control as well. So. Really nice. We have finally got on our maps of the Gulf of Mexico. We still... Oh, I love how we can reach it from Cape Verde. That because from Cape Verde we can actually get older. We apparently still cannot get a New Amsterdam because of naval supplies. Naval supplies we cannot make because we have no tin. What does this do? Colonial maintenance cheaper or a rush of... let's do the rush. Faster. Probably better. I will see if I can get them to frickin' buy tin in that region for a bit, so we can get naval supplies and... Anna von Wittelsbach. Blurster doesn't... For some reason in the Duchy of... Yeah, I don't want to lose stability, so definitely you can marry. Tobacco RGO, by the way. Let's actually have a look at the markets. Maybe I can just export it anyway. Having suggested. Yeah, we can't really get anything. Oh well, we'll see how it develops. Just need to. Cashback is this. Yeah, let it join you. Gelderland. Oh, we don't have the money right now. Wow, 81. Like, we're still doing full stability bumping. We are up to 81. Okay, drops again. Still, income is going really well. As soon as I don't have to push into stability, oh boy. The coalition has disbanded. Hey, when did our flag change? From a humble family, Geert Mercator, the Kramer, has shown an impressive ability to depict the world on paper. This ability might be of great use in military operations, however there's a risk that his skills are being underused if he is limited to military maps. Flemish geographer, mathematician and cartographer. He studied in Louvain, or Leuven, where he had a geographical establishment. From 1537 to 1540 he surveyed and mapped Flanders. 1538 he produced his first map of the world based on Ptolemy's. So we could get some stuff army tradition or let him to work. Ooh, baby. 10 research progress? Heck yes. Thank you, Mercator. Also, you're an asshole. That's really hampered the world greatly, but that's something. Wasn't your intention. Still. Den Haag, the dice. Oh, Burenik. Bentheim marble. Nantes marble. Amsterdam. Livestock. Bergheim, that would be alum, yes. Actually being able to expand RGOs again is really good. Yeah, you can just join New Tesla at this point. That's Lukai is done. Where are we standing them now? Down there. Nope, Scott and you wanna go? Oh, we like the money again because we just spent it on RGOs. We're now exploring Louisiana. Still haven't seen in. No. Anyway, let's go back here. This will also improve our income again. Yeah, they're all super angry with us. State patronage. 15 research progress for a lot of money, or what a waste of time. Don't have. That is a frick ton. Can I loan this? I cannot. Still have a debt as well. I have to say this is a. I would love to do this. If I do this, we will go bankrupt because we cannot loan it. Extremely unfortunate. Actually, could it be more than... No, it has to be more than 90 minutes. Where did we... 4 provinces from Gelderland. Penobscot. Yes, you can let it join. Good. Oh, that is mine, isn't it? Yeah, it should. Picnicked. Yeah. And the name. Good advice is hard to come by. This gives us cabinet efficiency. Oh, so there's pirates over here. The muds mothers matter. There's our construction speed. Standardized planks and bricks. At least one of these and higher stability. It's gonna take some time. Progressing super fast. Bigger country. Still, how Calvinism has not spread at all. Sad, really. Really is. France as much as we can. Now we can give over. No valid provinces. Oh, that then a different, like... No, it's still Brazil. That is odd. Oh wait, is it because they don't activate order? Maybe after this one is finished, like... This is already... Yeah. That is odd. Say that. Expensive. Ah, we can do a parliament. Great meat. Burgers. Addition. Paved roads. That's just control. Support is... Ah, there's no stability again. No conversions again. Do market expansion. And thing. Orders. Nijmegen. Naval now supports and gives us some prestige for free. Oh. Cloth, jewelry, paper. Jewelry is actually on the low end. Paper is expensive. I don't know when we changed our... Oh, we cannot do it while we're in a disaster. Jan van Wittelsbach, military diplomatic. Military. Oh, I can actually get some free money. Thank you. Karel, are you my heir? No, you're not my heir. Are the one with the gifted kid, though. It's crazy high on the admin now. Go to diplomatic now. Apparently he's really fucking good. But he's not my heir. My heir is still... No, wait. This? Oh no. Not Maria Anna. It doesn't actually specifically... Yeah, they are the heirs. Heir of the Netherlands, Siegen, and... Now I am very confused. Why is Maria Anna suddenly only here? 18th in line. Our ruler's younger sister. No. I am confused. You're in... Terrible. I'm still slightly confused. Say that. Is it the Hussite thing? Is it the clergy thing, maybe? I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Oh, what does it do exactly? Gives them power, right? Yeah. Give power to the burghers. Burghers are good. Best burgers go between the bun. Say that. Rush of merchants fast. I think we are going to go here. Then we have a short ad break. Colonial Charter. Rights of the burghers has been done. And do more advances. Let's get the carracks. Loot is a transport, yeah. Let's improve our navy first. Still needs tin to make naval stuff. That is also useful. I don't want to do too many at the same time though. Because if we do unlock one of the things, do so much fish. When we do unlock the next group of institutions, we might want to get them quickly. Law-wise, we don't want to curtail. Growing authority is more migration. Don't need it. Strengthening is more plutocracy. Strong guild is also more. There's a big difference. Production efficiency, commerce allowed. This trade efficient. More free trade. Or mercantile. Going to curtail. We are doing fine on colonial migration. Going to be either strengthening rights of the burghers or strong guilds. Production efficiency means how much you produce in RGOs. That in building. Yeah, that's basically buildings and production. So we could get 5% on that. Or we can get trade efficiency here. 2.5 trade efficiency is actually going to be a much higher thing. How profitable trade will be by directly impacting the price you sell goods to the... Yeah, it's going to be that one. So we are going to go with trade efficiency. And it's for buildings. It's not for RGOs, looks. Like RGO output is by satisfaction. So it's just you make one. Buildings in towns and stuff, they have production efficiency. That and literacy also increases that. Capital economy increases that. That's basically also why we are a capital economy. Like it reduces food production, improves production efficiency. Production efficiency in the entire country impacts the output of buildings, not RGOs. That's a distinction. RGOs not. Buildings, yeah. So we are going to go with the... This is also more burger satisfaction. That doesn't matter. Burgers, power, and satisfaction. Yeah. So we will get more trade efficiency, which should see an increase to our trade income. Making the most money off of 26 gold. And more gold in London and in Amsterdam. Did that just go up by 20? I think that just went up by... No, it dropped again. It's so wishy-washy. Oh, because it hasn't been implemented yet, to be fair. That's right. Laws take like a year and a half to implement. Lose stability or make everyone unhappy. Or make the Catholics unhappy. No. We will convert. No. You will convert. No. You will confess. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. Bohemia is occupying Bavaria. Yeah, Bavaria is having a bad time. Could we capitalize on it? Maybe. Are stronger than them. They have nothing left at the moment. Also don't have a CB on them. Unfortunate. How? Almost that's 30 that we need for this. Oh my god, only 3 months away. This disaster. Oh, maybe I should have done something like this. Yeah, maybe I should have done that earlier. Actually look at the thing. And we will be doing these things. Oh, Kineo, you get to choose. Huh. Okay, so this can go either to Gelderland or... Let's look at the region map mode. It's in the East Coast, so send it to New Nederland. Let's keep it as a part of the Netherlands for the time. We still have no location from which to start your exploration. Annoyingly. Where's our... Ew. No, we can smooth. Are we not... should be under the V. Yeah, there's just straight up no Vermont in the list. That is a bit odd that we cannot go into Vermont. We go from there. Distance to the target area. We are bordering it. Oh, and how do we not have the distance for here? That's my main question. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they need to border them by land, and this is just it doesn't actually somehow. We have gained course. Oh, they won't course for long. I still don't get how there are no locations available. And there's no way to check on why that is. Just that it, I don't know. We have the 30 we need. So for now, we're gonna stop stabilizing. Have what we need. Proof of Segan. Ooh, detailed maps of South Carolina. Yet Virginia is still not progressing. No frickin' tin. Do we have tin here? Tell me there's tin here. No tin there. Tin. Iron. There's tin. No tin. Let's explore Georgia. You're definitely going from Santiago in the Arguin market. You know we can actually get some stuff there. Makes this even the more frustrating. Why is that? Yeah. You start a new one. Also from Arguin. Valdemar. You've been preparing for this all your life. Go for. Annexation is well on its way. We have a full spy network with Bohemia. What can we do that's funny? Oh yeah, we don't have. How satisfied are you? 50%. We can embrace global trade now. That's spreading very, very well. Okay, so Bohemia doesn't have any allies right now. Just their freaking vassals. Italian engineer available. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. How do you pronounce this? Oh. We've unlocked the Carrack. Let's send you to them. I will upgrade the barracks. We'll actually be patrolling the sea. North Sea. The whole North Sea. Yeah. English Channel can be taken. Yeah, we do need to build more regardless. You do 14, you do 20. We'll join New Friesland. 10 ships, 10 new caravans. Ooh, Naples has decided to colonize more. But now we don't have. We need to wait a month for the charter. It's pricey. Again, you can say go from free. How big are these countries? You are at 106,000 people. 165,000. Not bad. No more idle unhappiness now. It's just one pop. Annexing Vestjeland, so now they're angry again. Age. Is that what I think? No, that's a die maker. Interesting. Proximity is not great. Should still build a wharf at the very least. Now that we have stabilized, we can actually start producing more. Georgia and North Sea. Now finally we can go to North. There can be 5 of those in Groningen. Construction center in Amsterdam. Build more. You have plenty of burgers. What do we lack? Another market or merchant quarters is fine. Get a merchant quarter. Deventer. Zwolle. Okay, so the fleet is now improving its in multiple locations. Good. Slave conversion, allow slave religion. Oh. They'll take the law. Even though we don't have active slaves. 5%, 7. Inflation stalling. Oops, we have been discovered by Bohemia. Open country panel. Now we can give him the province. Yeah, we might as well give it to you as well now. We can have Kineo. Stuff is still being used. Nah, we're not gonna sell. We're going to steal some more maps. Get the Gulf of Oman. Like, stealing maps is also very useful, clearly. Ah, we just dropped, right? Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we don't have a diplomat. But unfortunately. Dura can finally improve their dye production. Spy the factions or lose a lot of money. Let the disloyal elements go. I just don't have the money right now to spend on it. We should start building just a standard bank. Naples I know has done more exploration. As has England. So look at your ration. Like, I know we just got the minus 50%. Still not. We also have English counter-espionage. Is very low, that's why we're getting in. So the cultural influence versus cultural addition. Ah, we're back up to 20 influence. Very nice. Oh yeah, we forgot about this conversion stuff. We have some money to spare, so let's do conversion efforts. Let's also push for humanists. Oh, we're already super pushed in. You can only do that once every 5 years. Go to Horizon. Ooh, some free exploration on Guyana. I want to wait. I want to actually have that bank available just for events to. Ruler's second cousin, so 5, 6, 9. 175. That's still not bad. 66.46%. Is the percentage that follows the official state religion. Very, very messy. England stayed Catholic. Or did the Anglican Church not? Albrecht, our grandson, comes Rowdy. Is a Rowdy for education. In your game, everybody stayed Catholic. Yeah, it is definitely some randomization, right? You switched to Lutheran very late. Rappahannock. Join. I believe that would. And there. We can go to the next bit. The Chesapeake. As long as we have the coastline, right? 1733 and 85%. Wow, that is. Yeah, so the spiritualists versus humanists and the clergy happy is probably the easiest to be done. Less than -60 or greater than 90. Sauerland, why would you do that? You're a fiefdom of Bohemia. Sauerland. Not that far apart, it's just that those levies are annoying. I didn't have that event. Never choose a side. Yeah, stabilities. Never choose a side in the religion war. Anyone who would want me to go to war with them, though. Target opinion is too high. Target opinion is too. I mean, every game has its own weirdness. It still asks for settlers. Saxony would offer an alliance. Palatinate would do an alliance. Saxony is right next to Bohemia. So is Palatinate. Seven. Threat from neighbors and rivals. The Republic was the H3 Empire. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Well, Poland. If we go to war with Poland, we get Hungary and not Austria right now, but we'll probably add more units to the army then. Unlocks naval supplies workshop building. We already have naval supply building. Doesn't look like it. So let's build a naval supply workshop. Cute. Here you're leading the HRE. We pay the loan and get rid of like the boeren are unhappy. We rule as we see fit. Be angry. Issue new edicts. Rather lose siege than the stability. Hesse have joined the coalition again. Are still at war with Bavaria. Much stronger Bavaria. Don't have a city on any. Go wham. New Nederland. Concert for the Duke Frederick von Wittelsbach. Okay, second. Fine. Labrador became the colony of Canada. We're on an ad break. Interesting. We have 122 merchant quarters already. Holy crap. We are lacking paper, so we do need to also build papers. We have a lack of 25 paper. We lack 30 gold. We are exporting an insane amount. Yeah, they must go up. They are rookie. Market balance is amber. Producing 6. Cannot improve that. Pearls is very low. Wheat is on the low end. Rice is impossible to grab right now. No incense. We do lack some books. We partially the paper issue as well. Well, that should be over now. Let's continue. The Exodus of Montmedy. Pastors, I'm sorry, Pat. You're gonna be angry. How much is it to bribe you? 900. That's doable soon enough. Not currently, but... $3.21 global trade. How quickly we can improve. Yeah, that's important. Oh, we lost our general. Sorry, admiral. Maritime presence, yes. But will be there. Like, seriously, these are the only 6 countries with antagonism left on us. Language power is going up. Every 1,000 clerics pops, political power of primary culture pops, scaled by country rank. Maritime presence does not increase your trade. No, it actually does. It increases your trade advantage. But I think the more important thing is how it improves your proximity. Because the higher your maritime presence, the better the proximity cost is on seed node. So right now we are improving this side. It's going up very fast. Yeah, there is so much information to gain. Let me just double check building. Maritime presence. Just want local maritime presence. So coastal forts and fishing villages give maritime presence. Like fishing villages is only 0.01. It's super low. They do give trade capacity. But yeah, we should have some coastal forts along this as well. Move the peasants available. So yeah, that should help us keep our maritime presence very high. The decay is very low here, very high. Here, like, we don't even need a fleet in the Rhine estuary to have full maritime presence. Probably not. We do need something here right now. That's where the fishing villages could come in. Oh, maritime. As you can see, the fishing villages are actually helping. Legislative efficiency is done. I think we do it now. Let's embrace global trade. Now we shall start global trade. Trade maintenance down. Always have your navy on patrol. Yeah, you don't have to actively have it patrolling. It just needs to be in the water. But yes, that's basically what you want to do. Also, maritime presence 10%. For us, I think going this route first. Very strong. North Sea shipyards. Exploration, that's the trade companies. Trade maintenance, customs house. So important. But that maritime proximity cost through open sea. That might open sea might not be coast. Port authority. It is okay to do one big stack, but it's slow, but you get 100% quick, and then to the next tile. Yeah, basically that's what they do then. Then it's just keeping it up everywhere. Lead, beer, tool, gems, alum, pop, promote, speed, workshops, glass, all that stuff. Interesting. Chinese would have secret police. Ah. We would have secret police, but it's not available yet. Pushnik. That's also the reduce inflation on a cabinet member, which means you can mint more. Yeah, this side is basically how to get more. I think that doubling the lead output is well. Then I get Port Authority, market protection. It is trade capacities. But let's leave it for this at the moment. This will take 36.25. It'll take some time. Literacy is now at 41.5. I still want to upgrade more market. Voila. Deventer. Money for the next one. Abilities back at 30. One left in. So marketplaces are down to 54, including ones we're currently upgrading. I think I saw Dusseldorf. 1. Nice surprise. Yes, the mud smothers matter. Such a tongue twister. So annoying. What else is AC? Bochum. Bochum has 5 marketplaces because of course they do. Ally, foreign power, we will deal with them later. Again, we do have a bit of positivity on them, and we will get. Yeah, that's fine. $539. How much are you converting now? $120. You I think can definitely move to a different province to stimulate pops. Estonian. Go for MC. $56.29. That was more than 2% in one go. The Sea Beggars. If we are to secure our independence, we must secure our lands and our seas. To accomplish the latter, Duke Frederick von Wittelsbach wishes to grant letters of marque to any armed vessel that wishes to serve the Netherlands. During the 80 Years' War, William of Orange granted to any armed vessel letters of marque, bringing in 18 ships under the Dutch flag. These privateers would slowly increase in size and harass Spanish ports. Many great heroes were also part of the Sea Beggars. For the defense of the Netherlands, this is needed. Promote piracy. What happened to safeguarding our waters? We unlock Sea Beggars policy. Policy of the piracy law. Can hire privateers, ship capture. For the defense of the Netherlands, this is needed. I feel like sometimes the historical things are just fun. Bochum. Dortmund. That probably does too. Oh, you should upgrade your paper thing. We have detailed, clear maps of Louisiana. This shall be a new colony. Lone Bay. No one else. Like, England is doing Canada. There's a storm. Pastors are already pissed off. Riddance. I don't know what they did, but it doesn't look good. We did need our paper industry bigger. Let's do that in Amsterdam. And we actually one less because we can build 3 things at the same time. So let's build one less here. Staten-Generaal as possible. Expand our armory. That gets us 5 extra armories for... Means more manpower. Nations. Noble sponsored merc. Oh. Not happening. Oh. I think expanding our armories is here. Do that. We'll have to move slightly to a traditional economy. Oh well. Let's look at the paper makers guilds. Aka, you can upgrade. Bergheim. Great. Simran changes to dance. There's another place. I'm going. More humanist. About the guilds, yeah. Oh no, it is down here. Luxembourg. Paper guild upgrade. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Bielefeld is now again. Oh, so many are against it suddenly. Doing Munster. Oldenburg, Bremen. Bremen. There are 6 papermaker guilds here, by the way. All 6. Privileges. For now, I will take it. Picnicked is going to be part of New Gelderland. Armories. Yeah. Need to wait a month and then we can more colonization effort. Wow, it's only two provinces. Gelderland, New Gelderland, obvious. Oh, of course, they're having another noble rebellion. Seriously, Canada, what? Nothing tin, right? Great maintenance down, that's going to be useful. Let's see, New Friesland. We go up or down? I think we go further down. This is where La Plata will. Can do one more here, and then we'll start a colonial name. I'm not gonna big right. Go. Chesapeake and join New Netherlands. Look at this. You are now 200,000. 200,000 are living here. Of which, yeah, no, more than 200,000, and most of them are Dutch. To the New World, everyone. This will be a new colony. I think if we, yeah, we're also gonna set up a new one down here. See, what are the resources? You can come from Bay. Be a new colony. Wow. Try not to make one too big on it. Oh, we lost our general after a really long time. He's insane. 89, 96, 70. We're gonna have a Native American as our main general of the main army because we can. Noble Civil War, Aragon. I will accept so we keep the alliance, but it doesn't look like a thing. I'm just gonna drop my maintenance immediately. Paper maker guilds. Paderborn, but Dildorp. Munster is already working on them. Verden is working on. Just remember Düsseldorf. Here. Okay, that's not great. I was losing Explorer middle of exploring. You can go back. You're very close to being done. Nationalism and artillery are almost complete. Oh. Did get the first already, yeah. Yeah. Finance, maritime presence, and then over. Heretic in our university. He doesn't pose anything. So if we get to that 90 humanism, we're done. That's it, right? So, when can we push for that? In 1553, and then we're at 83 with the current rates. 67.5%. I'm gonna send you to a new target to Earth. Still quicker in other provinces. Avalon is not that high. Oh, wow, 50. We're gonna be moving on. Do we have a lot of people? I know, actually, very, very great. Third, Lutheranism. Amslon. Let's start converting some large swath. Yeah, they have already. I don't need to help with it, Rebellion. At all. I'm gonna create a unit with all the hogs. So I only have my caravels out. And then we shall build more caravels. 3, 4, 5, 10 caravels actually. We are still lacking paper, but it is by far the biggest lack. Finish. Yeah, Linkobing is already there. That's a good point. Our office is head. Cabinet member who's stabilizing it with his head. Same time, someone else died too. You need military dudes. Ooh. Lutheran, perfect. Cassius. Huh. Like, the amount of Native Americans we're getting is funny. Ulena. Like, he's on his own, the only thing improving our stability right now. Seven more in the first age. 28 in the second age. Ooh. 36, 7, 35, sorry. 35 in the Third Age. That's going well. Ah. We get to pick again. Where do you? Yes, you go to New Netherlands. I think that this one will go to... Colony of Chawasha. That has to be a new colony, which is actually what we wanted. Form a new colonial subject. Creating a new charter. Laser mark. What do we call this one, though? Louisiana was named after the Duke. Name it in honor of... That doesn't really work, though. It's still Anna who's the heir. At 50. It still says the most capable person. Yeah, I think clergy is currently just not accepted for heirs. Belong. New Brabant. There you go. Wait a moment for ads to be over. France is... Yeah, they don't have allies, but they'll have a massive levy army available. Just needs these sieges to be over. That to be done. Can continue now. Facts how much trade advantages we get from the presence. That's Italy. Papermakers Guilds. What is left anyway? Munster, but they're already being converted. Düsseldorf is also being converted, and Verden just almost... They're almost gone. It is Siegen and Wismar. Sponsored. Marketplace has dropped significantly. Oh, armories will be able to be upgraded. Barracks. 3 in Oldenburg. That's great. Southwestern Australia has been discovered. Let's just go for funny. Let's then explore the Indian South Equator area. Basically, technically, he's coming back. Dakota. Oh yeah, Walker died on the street. Very sad, really. Just need a little more humanism. Hang on, Eiffel is now on its own. Ireland is still a fief. Kirch is on its own. Neuchâtel and Paderborn Plateau. That's interesting. Lance Heresy is available. Still the spy network. I believe I need 40 to do the maps. Yeah, 40 to do. Media dell'arte performances. Lose prestige or gain monthly prestige. And let's lose. Like, it's nice, but again, I need to have a bank of money and not keep spending it fully. Even though the faster you spend, the faster you make it back again. Conviction of Wenzel Laurt. Ooh, humanist event. Yes, please. Maritime trade advantage has been taken. Maritime presence plus 10%. Very nice. Currently, we've taken care of the... .83 is quite quick, actually. Let's just do these two then. Don't actually need them to be doing East Denmark. Let's just do the English Channel instead. Have you still... These forts are taking forever. Ah well. Their job to deal with. Are unhappy, I can make you happy. There, have some free money. Do with it what you want. Thing of use there for trade. Cantalism, no new tariffs, no new tariffs. Why would you do that? I don't know. Like, there is still, of course, the Adel stuff. would like to take away. Like that one is actually probably one of the easiest ones because it doesn't change their equilibrium. Going to embrace artillery. The other reason to embrace it is because embraced institutions also gives more research progress, so we're finally almost back at the point where we were before we just moved away from Latin. That's good. Last one is stability. Oh, wait a moment. Push for humanist. So close. April. We have 74 paper workshops, 2 more being built. The amount of paper you need is insanity. Needs printers, need of clerics, scriptorium maintenance, need the burgers, armories. Everything needs paper. We're not even exporting any paper. Still need more. Yes. I will do that. Geo Builder. Oeh, Dordrecht. A new Duchess! Duchess Anna von Wittelsbach. The Duke died. Long live the Duchess. I should also improve my fiber crops then. You need fiber crops. We have maps of Georgia. What is our fiber crops doing anyway? Oh, we have way more supply than demand. It is. Yeah, in that case, I can just build paperwork. We finished in Georgia. Let's go Florida. I'm going from Santiago. Some insanely good people around. Are you so good at everything? Like, these natives are so good. Like, at everything. Crazy. Can you please siege these up? Yeah, let's improve opinion. Unmarried children. We have no one that can marry. Who's actually the heir now? Maria Hanna Apponyi. Catholic Czech. Right, because now matrilineal. You have 5 children. Yeah, once they're actually here, we will have. Change the. It's gonna cost stability, isn't it? For humanist. We need one event that gives us 5 humanists. One event. All we need. Then we are done. And we're out of religious turmoil. Well, the Catholic zealots are still angry and building up. More paperwork, so regardless. Build them.
Oh no!
Don't know. So expensive. Certain things. But yeah, we definitely need to produce way more paper. Paper is crazy. Like, amber is mined, so it's really hard to get it, but... You could probably marry a local noble. Interesting. They were married to granddad. Yeah, that's that's the same noble who earlier married the grandfather. Yeah, marry them. Intercolonial trade. No, they are part of the Netherlands. Go free trade. Are you winning? Yes, we are winning. It's also not sun. But thank you for checking in. We are winning. Slayers. University has no room, or they pose no threat. Conviction of Margrethe Zonderland. She's free. Yeah, she is free. I kinda cannot drop the humanism again. Waldemar has returned. We have maps of North Carolina. Question. Do we have tin? Gee, how am I not surprised? There's still no tin. Like the New World, like Americas, do you not know what tin is? Anyway. This should be the end of religious turmoil. Finally. We have the stability, we have enough human. Also, the amount of humanism probably is slowing down my conversion rate. Severely. End of religious turmoil. We get 23 stability. I'll take it. How are you dying at that age? Diplom, yeah, you funable bunch. Just the natives are in charge of our navy all the time. Maritime presence plus 10%. Do we get now Proximity cost through open sea. Thank you. That's -10. But this is open sea, right? Doesn't specifically say what it's gonna. No. It does count. Proximity cost through open sea. It's part of it. Yes. West Frisian Islands to German Bight. Oh, because it does go through there. Through Waddenzee to West Frisian Islands. There to there. That's considered open sea. Like, it will improve our... That's the most... We'll, once we have it, improve it. RGOs, mostly Americas. Pastors angry. We broke 4 million people. France is only at 16.5. They're not shipping people across the ocean. We have enough to steal a map, England. There's a lot they've already explored. Holy crap. Which one was that again? Pick is up there. Lower Canada, yes please. The bastards are there! Is that why we couldn't do it? Because they've already colonized all the way into there? Canada does exist. Apparently we're in a war with England. Oh. Because Aragon still hasn't crushed its nobles. Because there's a... How are you stuck here? How are you stuck? Yeah, you can stop stabilizing. I would like you to crack down on rebel Catholic zealot. Let's make them less angry at us. So Canada does exist. Further along than I would have hoped. Yes. Muds, mutters, the muds. Every time I keep twisting. The muds, mutters matter. You can join New Friesland, so that's a pretty decent colony now. Or also in the war with natives. There are some really good harbor areas. Let's go colonize from La Plata. Is that because they were already in there, maybe? The Ducal Heretic. The people of the Duchy of the Netherlands were pleased with Duchess Anne van Wittenberg announces her marriage to consort Ludovic Apogny. At the time, little was said about his origin or his upbringing in Prague. The most common folk in the Netherlands, the ducal family, are a breed of their own, and they care little for such details. Oh, because he's still Catholic. We don't like that. Calvinism has gotten some preachers. Scotland did activate Jesuits. Yeah, apparently they just have zero access. Can my army reach in? It would have to go by ship. How much is my capacity? 1,000 on you. 2,000. We can upgrade the navy though to barracks. Oh no, flutes. Ooh, flutes. That's 3,000. Add at least 2 of those. Let it join Chawasha by New Brabant. I mean, that's looking good. Ooh, Madawaska. I would think that's this one, right? You get to join New Nederland? No, New Gelderland. Because of how much bigger Canada's getting. Canada has 382,000 people. Italian engineer. How expensive are you? Way too expensive. Port defense. Dude moves, gains busy. They're way too expensive. Paper is getting better. Paper Makers Guild, only 4 left. Adelborn, okay. Why is it saying 3 there? We have a construction yard here. Do not have a construction. Outlook Canal. We don't have that either. Keulen. Construction center. Bridge. Just look at how good the proximity is now on the, even on the west coast up there. Gives us such good control. Much left to build roads too. Oh, this is coming straight from the sea. This is also coming. The let's create a cleanse heresy ally on Eiffel. Lubeck, are you now getting proximity from? Oh, you're still going through the. Okay. Through the. Through. I think here we do. Landsberg. We're on an ad break. I will build a couple roads. Going from. Extra roads. Super proximated, so I like that. That's actually helping. How high is our income? 598. I look at. Oh, never mind then. Chase. Nowhere close. Like, I mean, we're only 360 behind. 370 behind France. But Korea, dang. They're also nowhere near being a great power. Population scaled by control. Pretty good. So we have 352. Okay, yeah, they have... Yeah, no, they're good. They're doing great on other fronts as well. Kingdom country, that is lacking us only 50 score. Their other stuff is also... We're getting there. We're getting there. Ads are over. Let's embrace this. Well, more tech, more everything. A little bit more, plus 60% I would guess. Ruler's aunt died, so do army maintenance is 4 because army is just stuck for. Army is completely stuck there, and no other army is going that way. Let's just raise a levy. And the control is counting houses. Sponsor university, that would be good. Promote state religion, gets us missionary zeal. Promote state religion. Yes, I'm happy to kick out your toll castle. But let's just send one small stack of levies over there, because this is just pissing me. Levies, 2,000. You can have really good 16-year-olds. And you're gonna go there. Where are you? Brilliant. They debates. Okay, now I lost them. Yeah, New Gelderland, right? Yeah. Another group from Gelderland. Where is our... I'm so confused now. We'll arrive in Okay, so the army is currently there. They're running all the way down. How much is it to just ask France for access? They're at -2 reasons they won't even do it right. This is just the Middelburg and of you to Middelburg. Now, can we get you... Oh, this only requires 900 capacity. We put you on ships. Bark units. Ships, you will go here. Transport unit to Tarragona. There's clearly still some things that need... Ooh. Hey, okay. %82%, right? Support for outward. Tax... Not doing tax exemption. Not much compared to the others. We could actually get another Casus Belli. Now, who do we get it on? Bavaria is... Nope. Bohemia is definitely a no. Even though they're closer than they were in the past. But Lüneburg. You're stronger, but there's a lot of involved. The Lüneburg. Zone Pisa Viennois. Your fiefdom. One just a fiefdom of. Like there's these all three provinces here that are. Oh, that's just Bohemia straight up. We currently can't declare war on England. We're in the war together right now. It's actually supported by France. Let's give it a moment. Okay, the levies are here. Go siege that down thing. Actual siege progress. Proximity through open ocean. Should have increased my proximity again. Yeah, definitely has, like, the water stuff is even more pro. Look at control. This can go up by. It's not much. Like 2% and all. Less the closer it is to the capital. Lead output is now being done. That's the last. This will actually save us money. That's going to be cheap to get. The first. This siege is going to take forever as well. Yeah, we're not going to get ourselves a TB. Is there any laws we want to change? Don't think there are. Can't have a chivalric order right now. Why is discovery good bureaucrat? We have max legitimacy. You know what? Get this casus belli on Bavaria. Hey Pang, welcome to the stream. How much would it be to bribe you? 2,200 nowadays. Need missionary zeal, so conversion should be faster again. Basically assimilated 1, 2. Let's just convert the Danish. Wow, it's already 19% assimilated. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was 2%. You can only go to New Nederland. That you, yes, that is you. So you're gonna be your own colony. New subjects. You're your own market. Oh, that's a good point, right? 3,000 to create a market. I really need this market though. We lack the prestige to destroy. Country. There you go. Another country. Oh, now we can. No, we still can't. Once our spy network is up again, I can build a map. Oh, constructing Calvinist preachers. Way de Bresse. How are we still only on 42%? How bad are my rolls being? Terrible. $30-day arm. Ooh. Let's actually do that so we can actually get some quicker seed. Apparently it slows down if your army maintenance is but it's been nice to realize that earlier. How are we doing on the paper front? Paper is now at 5.83 supply. Yes, paper workshops are helping. 3 in Amsterdam. 3 in Maastricht. 3 extra in Keulen. Because they're cities, they're building them 3 at a time with the construction center. You could also do that in Hamburg. Antwerpen paper industry. Antwerpen and Burgerij are the most renowned guilds in the southern Netherlands. Recently, you've made plans to expand their production of paper, so we get a free one for... That's... Yes. 0.5 development, getting a paper makers guild. Let's just do a paper makers guild. Six. Okay. We should also build more. Need to build some stuff. That's going really fast, by the way, the assembly. Holstein, Parliament approved claims. We're about to be cleansing heresy. Let's double check. This would be Bavaria, Denmark, Brandenburg, and Burgundy. That Burgundy, yeah. Sizable too. If we could get an ally in there, that would be nice. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We're finally done with that bullshit. Back to... I would assume that's most... I think Aragon is having a huge impact. We'll also need to improve our ships. I need a bigger fleet, like heavies. Let's now have a look at maritime. That's looking way better. Natural harbor suitability. You can just see where there are good harbors and where there aren't. Of course, Manhattan has a... New Amstel. New Nederland. Boeren or deny the petition. Adel likes it. We need the Adel to be a little bit happier right now. Cleanse heresy on the Eiffel. We declare this war, right? Teutonic Order. Interesting. Like, this is an easy war. I'm gonna send my troops down here to get ready. It's just a couple provinces in the western. Do not have anything yet, but might as well. Hang on. Oh, it's not them. No, it's Neuchâtel. It's... And of course, these two up there. Oh, you decided to... Okay. We're just going to siege Beat. Livonia has the sizable army. Lead output. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, this cabinet member thing. Really cheap. Does Neuchâtel even have a fort? It doesn't look like it. Aha! Here comes some. Carrots. Built up to 10 heavies at least. So they are landing some troops in Lubeck. We're trying to. You're already done fully. Separate piece. I will grab the tile. Location. Money. That's obviously going to Paderborn now. Is there a way to set them all? That seriously 19,000 troops from Mecklenburg? Ow. Let them be aggressive. Oh, they found some armies. They have the siege of Wheat. Neuchâtel, just to get rid of them. Bring Texas. How's paper? Paper's off the list. We are actually having enough paper in our... Oh my god. We have enough paper. Actually happened. Yay. Burgers exporting. Yeah, there is a slight amount being exported now too. Still want a few more workshops, I'll be honest. Just build up Amsterdam to max paper. There's no sense not to have them. Yeah, we're now exporting paper to the world. Right now. And they have food again. Down. Going all the way to Sturman. And I can separate to you. I'm not gonna take you, I'm just gonna humiliate you for. Shouldn't have joined this war, buddy. Tell us that. I'm just gonna make this my vassal. It's cheaper on the antagonism. I should take a short breather over here and can easily have a bigger army. There we go. Set cabinet member cost. Replace cabinet member cost. We're now at 6 left. Is there anything we really want? Kind of do one power projection. That's a state power from cabinet seat. And it's only 10% though. It's not much. Build the investment cost. If we do need it, that's fine. Let's just do that. Then the power projection. So much importance here, though. Reforms, but also army upgrades on the right side. Oh, there's so. We had shipyards, yes. Better infantry, that's better cavalry. Different cavalry type. Morale damage taken. Strength damage done. I feel like you want to have both pikemen and arquebusiers. Yeah, pike and shot. Definitely that's after. This way. I think I need my armies upgraded first. Ads are over. Also soon going to be the end of the stream. I want to get this war over. That's what we're doing. How are we doing? 70% now on the unity. Getting up there. Yeah, good riddance. Now going to relieve the siege in Whisper. Rush of merchants, that gives us capacity on the burgers. Extra benefits, trade advantage. Let's give them more for now. More trade for now. I was gonna say, if you're gonna get a frickin' ready first into the Cavalry power, nice. I am not allowed to walk through Poland. We are at exactly 0. Let's improve our opinion with Poland, I guess. Becomes a vassal. Forced conversion to Luther. Meantime as well. Basically what we want in this war, vassal and... But I need to be able to move through Poland. I currently do not. Go there. Amber, pearls, gems. Yeah, sure. Winter is of course not helpful. How did he suddenly get minus 107? Oh, their view of Lutheran countries suddenly was like, hey. Ooh. I like 15 influence when it gives us another religious aspect. What were we looking at before? Crown has had a faith, not bad. Max literacy, it's only for clergy though. Pietism is pure and communalism and innovativeness, but also the max literacy. This is plutocracy, capital economy. Where was the religious influence? Parish register. Gives tax efficiency. I will do parish register. Tax efficiency should give us some more tax. And most importantly, it gives us more of the religious stuff right now. Means we can get the next aspect that much faster. Like twice the speed. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to go through Poland anytime soon. You are 18,400. You're full on. This is only 4,000. We could transport them 5,000 at a time. Why would you ally the Teutonic Order all the way on the other side of the frickin' universe? That's my question. Trust. Oh, they would need trust. Negative opinion and trust. And we have neither. So like, is it the flute gives 400 room? Yeah. We would need another so many more ships. Get an extra artist available. It should allow us to do 9. Now 9,000, 9,800. Once they're all done. In that case, I can just bring this army back to Amsterdam and do it from there. The other problem is, of course, doable. Let's just upgrade all the scriptoriums while we're at it. Anything else we need to upgrade? No. But we can add some buildings. Folder especially. Definitely build bridges, because that's just proximity, right? He does not pose any threat. Bridges are not expensive to build. Like, at all. I believe that's all the bridges we can have. Oh, there are a couple in our vassals. There you go. All the bridges. Now some more folders. I'll save the rest. Just yes, I know it's not being integrated. It's because we're going to give it to our vassal. Me and Lubeck. We rule wisely. Policy of giving people freedom. Hooray. Ah, the bridging effort of 1558. Am I right? Basically what we've been doing. Yeah, this is gonna take much longer than I wanted to take. I'm gonna end the stream here. How's our market looking? Looking all right. Do I have room for? I forget. Do I? Exactly at 40, by the way. That's perfect timing. So kill one more map. I'm worried that if I look up here, they have just colonized already. To Eastern Ontario. Oh, what a surprise. England is colonizing in Eastern Ontario. I am not surprised. Anyway, thank you for being here today. I shall be back on Tuesday evening. And let's see where we can send you off to today. Anyone I'm following playing fun? Mordred is still playing Yeah, let's go check in on Mordred. Doesn't appear to be stopping yet, so I hope you all had fun today. And definitely want to wish you a good rest of your weekend.